So, I mentioned this before, but I'm gonna mention it again. So, when you're exploring the vast world of Halcyon, you come across different areas that have different things that you can bring back, and it will either show up in your cabin or your companion's cabin. And for me, I
Captain
have
Hagorn used to be more
this right
dashing.
here, this right here. I think the reg was already here. So this is from
Captain
Edgewater.
Hagorn used to be more dashing.
This was from a satellite that we would have to go to when we were on Groundbreaker. And this is from Roseway. So, and over time we'll get more if I find them. I found a lot last time I had played this game. I finger crossed I try to find them again. Who knows? But yeah. Just wanna bring that to your attention. The band nail as well. Hmm. Hmm. I'm actually gonna bring that helmet back because it has a law picking. Oh shoot! Here we go. Law picking thing on it. So yeah. Um. Just gonna make some room in my inventory. I hate it when it does this. And I keep scrolling back to it. Okay. Um. Okay, sell that. Okay. Ooh, allow the game to. There we go. Oh no, we're being weird again. Come on, you got this. Come on. Being weird. It's not fixing itself. Come on. Yeah, it's being weird again. Ugh, I hate it when it does that. There's just like this weird delay. Okay, let's see. Add power to this. Yeah, it's being weird. I don't like it when it does that. Come on. Fix yourself, game.
What a mess! What a mess!
Ugh. Nope, still being weird. Wait. Yep, we're good now. Woohoo! We're good now. Okay. let's do some modding, shall we? Now. Okay. Got that. Sorry about that. I really don't want him to have this grenade launcher. I'm gonna have to see how he is with that grenade launcher. Because I prefer him to have the heavy machine gun. But if he can prove to me that he can work well with that grenade launcher while also switching to his melee weapon, I might allow him to keep it. And just give Parvati the heavy machine gun. That way I can take the light machine gun. But we'll see. Well, I might actually let her keep the light machine gun, and I'll keep the heavy machine gun for myself. We'll see. I'm still upgrade it though. It's not a shotgun. It's 12 rounds. I might just let him have that. We'll see. I'm definitely going to change a couple of these, but we'll see for right now. Let's see. That's there. I do not. I don't have it. Pity. Okay, well, for right now, we're just gonna do with this. Toughen. Oh, they're both toughened. Just one of them is pristine. No, because it's gonna give like shoulder pads and it doesn't look good. It's so bulky. Flash lens applies high power lenses to the armor that releases a bright light when powered. Give it this one. Thug. Not really. I'll probably give Felix the Thug. Okay. Okay. Giffen this one. And no, they don't get that. We'll get that. Oh, do that. Okay. I'm not gonna touch that one right now. Okay. Level 13. Okay, level 16 is a 235. 16, 235. Oof. 12 light. 6 heavy. Huh. I was planning on giving this to her, but she seems to already have a good weapon right off the bat. But damage is increased on this one, so we might be good where we at. Did that went down or went it up? I'm gonna sacrifice. Okay. Okay. Cause I sworn it went down. Let's get it at even numbers. Dang, everything's at odds. Jeez. Okay. Oh, skipping that one. And we're gonna do that. Okay. What? Oh, come on. Okay, well, at least I didn't tinker with it, so we're good. Thank you. Okay. So I got one, so we're just gonna break that one down. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta speak to with Parvati. Was I going to do anything with these? I was going to see how it works before I switch them. Hmm. 48 damage, but it's a 480. Excuse me, 58 damage, but 480 damage per second. Okay. We'll have to make the tennis silica hose, but it should be fine. Yeah. Okay. I do need to make one of these. I may end up making this weapon corrosive. I just need to get corrosive ammo for it. not ammo. I need to get the modifications so that I can use the corrosion on here. I need to get more heavy ammo. Yeah. We're not doing anything else, so I can store all this in here. We're gonna sell. Oh, I was gonna say we're gonna sell the melee weapon mods because I'm not gonna use it, but my companions have melee weapons and I definitely let them use it. So we're gonna put a hold on melee weapons. We're just gonna put them all in there for right now. I just okay. Before we step out to Phineas's lab, let's be to Parvati. Okay. Oh, Parvati. Hi.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages? I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei, I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
It is funny that people who know Parvati for so long couldn't really tell how she is. But I think it's also one of those things. It's like I feel like part of me will also kind of understand as well. Like you would think someone who's very quiet and keeps to himself aren't very social, but they are the warmest people ever you will ever meet, or at least the majority of them are. Like they are absolute sweethearts. And that's how I see Parvati. Like, yeah, she's quiet, but she's also very sweet and caring. And I am stuck and very caring and whatnot. So, like, I like to focus about that on providing. And then once she starts opening up, she's a hoot. Okay. Okay, everything that was odd, we are focusing on those. Okay. Next, oh, I keep pushing wrong buttons. Seriously, it's going to happen throughout the entire time I'm playing this game. It like the amount of times I play, you would think I'll get it right. Nope. We're going to ignore the main mission. Main mission is not important. Okay, Weapons of the Void. That's where we need to go. Where we're currently at. Return to Gladys. We'll return to her later. Then we gotta go to there. That's on Monarch. So we're gonna do that when we come back. When we go back. Yeah. So, drinking Sapphire. We're gonna go back to Groundbreaker after we come from Scylla. Yeah. Okay, so Weapons of the Void. Let's say hi to Phineas, shall we? What is that? Scylla weapon? Yeah, that's right.
Do return in one piece.
I make no promises. Oh, that's because Max. I was like, how come it's not letting me select him? Because Max was selected. That's why.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, let's go say hi.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
We'll be with you in just a sec, Phineas. Hold on. We're almost there. 2 minutes. 2 minutes tops. I inspect your deal before signing for merchandise. It is your responsibility to note any damages on all copies of Freight Bill. Content 2 live sissy pigs, various lucis, expected side effects of shipping. Finn, no idea what you need all of these damn things for, but supplier is hiking up prices. Expect more increases in the future. Before you ask, there's no rebate for order in bulk. Next delivery in 4 weeks unless I hear otherwise in 3. 3, you hear? You end up with pigs stuck to the rafters again. It's not my fucking problem. Look into the flux thing, but no hits yet. Sent along the greeting card from our dear auntie. Don't tell me what you want it for. Don't want to know. Ilya. Oh, that's Lila. Interesting. My deepest pain in the ass. I can't really read. As requested, another load of Sisty pigs. Supplier gave me a bit of hassle. I reminded him that Sisty can't breed. They can only be made with that weird gas the Lapcos use. He still raised the prices. Pass it along to your buyer, I guess. You ever going to come to visit? Got a nice bottle of the 43 set aside for you. Your most favorite pork provisioner, Malin. Made sure your latest batch of bottled meat didn't get eaten on the way in. Kill the pack the wraps to do it. Usual charges apply. Your supplier wasn't happy. Might want to have a frank discussion with him. Nyoka. G. Or is that C? One of two. Suspicious about all these items you claim to need for off-world buyers? You're setting up a farm of your own, aren't you? Breeding stock. What? You're setting up a farm of your own, aren't you? Breeding stock? The king won't have it. The king. Who's G? Or who's C? Because that was not Phineas. Because his initials are PW. Well, Phineas is Wells. That's his initials. That's his initials. Means nothing else. Means absolutely nothing else. Just his initials. Oh my god. Come on. Stop.
Wow! How'd you do that?
Magic. And razzmatazz. Something like that. Yay. Oh no, we can't go to the other side of this.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Yep.
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
I couldn't imagine why you wouldn't have a visitor. Welcome. Especially with this welcome mat. You're being weird again, Phineas. Okay. Time to look around and see what type of nonsense you have here. I worked it out. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon, but locations elude me. Dumped a new associate, Dirtside Terra 2 near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them only about 23.7% at present. The recovering ship should be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done. P. He's talking about me.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
He can't see me. Oh, me oh my. Melted pig. Oof. All these are 60 pigs. 14. Remember it this time. Absolutely vital. 14. Flash frozen organic material reverts back to its original cell structure when treated with tincture of dimethyl sulfoxide. Rate of explosive cell death at a very reasonable 6%. Bad news, difficult to acquire. Limited quantities of compound. Likely produced by Anticleo, recently discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. Must find more. Artificial stasis successful induced in Sissy Pig specimen. Revivification complicated. 60-pit tissue returned to living state. Brain tissue suffered from rapid nucleation. Attempting treatment. Treatment progressing. Treatment failed. Brain tissue irreparable. Damaged by rapid onset necrosis. Explosive cell death. Finished cleaning liquefies remains of 60-pit from laboratory walls, floors, equipment. Fresh out of Anticleo, experimenting with special choice, partially emulsified creamer substitute. Interesting. Finished brewing, adding 2 ounces, spacious choice. Atrocious. Felt part of self-diet on the inside. Reminder, add special choice to the list. Note to self number 2, buy more mouthwash. Ooh. Have spare one of my stock, what? Have spare one of my stock of experiment sissy pigs to be used as renewable source of nourishment. Have named this lucky pig Bubbles. Giving an animal a name establishes rapport and creates a positive emotional bond. Allegedly improves flavor of tumors. Must look into that. Excellent creatures, sissy pigs. Don't know how people used to survive without these genetic wonders of porcine succulents. Slaughtering a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally, falling off the flesh like mock apples off a tree, seem to hide a barbarity. Truly a miracle of modern science. It's gross. Have procured the services of one Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I hope he didn't name his ship after the equality of his services. I'll be sending my new accomplice, down to Hawthorne via escape pod as soon as the revival process is complete. Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he isn't a total buffoon. Nothing? Not gonna say anything about that? Okay. Oh, there's my helmet.
Ah, your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Definitely don't want to vomit in my own helmet. Raising core temperature another 5 Celsius over 1 hour. Dosages appear to be working. Slight dip from processed and sissy pigs, not beyond expected boundaries. Microscopic assessment shows no sign of sudden traumatic mass cell wall collapse. Encouraging. Reminder, still need to mop up sissy pig. Need to get a view in the cranium, see what's going on with neurons. Oops, hand slip. Slightly affects. Likely effect. Ah, nothing important. May have numbness in left heel. Who even needs that? Oh, great. Looking at sample. Evidence of hyperactive production of dopamine and norepinephrine. Norepinephrine. This is why I hate words. Curious. No evidence of entropic effects on neurons. However, very excited. Now, if only I can keep them from exploding. Raising core temperature another 5 Celsius. 1 hour. Oops, forgot I had probes in brain. Jostle with elbows. Subject may suffer numbness in right earlobe. Acceptable. Feel ridiculous telling mostly frozen stabs at me. You're doing fine, Vea. Thank you. Practicing bedside manner is important in AIDS recovery. Curious about that neurochemical production. Side effect of prolonged hibernation. Subject may experience tachyphysia. Words, am I right? Exaggerated fight or flight response, check brainwaves, found sharp, unticked, imperceptive cognitive processing when I jostled the probe. Fascinating. Equivalent to speed of common housefly brain. Could be useful. Oh, well, great. Thank you for comparing me to a freaking fly. And stressful situations, subjective time dilation, SeaWorld moving in slow motion. Would everyone from Hope have this sort of brain damage, or is it peculiar to Vea? I don't have brain damage. I don't have brain damage. Quit jostling in my noggin. Can't wait to awaken more from Hope. Study in detail. Is it even right to call this effect brain damage? Am I? Is it? Seems like enhancement to me. Who wouldn't want an on-call, hyper-fast cognitive response? Am I envious? To expand the span of a breath to an eternity. Nah, not really an eternity. To be able, just for a moment, to perceive the world in all of its infinite detail. Core temperature up, still stable. No sign of cell wall decay. Neurological necrosis. Beginning next 5 Celsius over 1 hour cycle. Yes, I believe I do envy you, Vea. Yeah, if you ever was trying to figure out how to pronounce my character's name, is Vea. You spend over 4 decades in space and with nothing but the technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. How do you retrieve this? Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, how? Yes. I'm thinking 2 different things. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers, waiting for you to restore them.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Just a mirror. Just a mirror. Reminder, obscure body in the SK system. We got ourselves a poster. 2 posters. Ooh. Can we make it a 3rd one? Yes, please. Thank you. Bubbles. Bubbles. Okay. Now that we have finished nosing about, I'll take that.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color.
Was it
Potential
supposed
side
to?
effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
For what's his word, I appreciate you pulling me out of the home. You could have asked me for shoving me into an escape pod. Any chance you could repair that monitoring device?
Oh, balderdash! You hadn't yet recovered your faculties of speech. What would
Still
you
haven't.
do? Dear so-and-so, would you like to be shoved into an escape pod? Blink twice for yes?
I'm blinking twice.
Still, I admit I may have been a touch hasty, even thoughtless. I do apologize if I rushed you. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
Got my character drawn up.
Of course. What's on your mind?
There's a reason you're behind bulletproof glass.
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected
I
is to be
see.
treasured, but from a safe distance.
Sure.
Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
What are your...
Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Rude.
Fine looking hideout you got here. My name's Felix, by the way.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
They shouldn't have been a way to come here.
touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are.
Honestly, I'm the one who's touching everything.
You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular. Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me
Spontaneously
immensely.
liquefy.
Progress. What's on your mind?
Let's try nothing else. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Anywho. Also, the fact that that was the most polite, aside from me and one other person, 1.5 other person, the important people, I should say, that was the most polite Felix has ever been. Okay. Now that is done, off to Scylla. There, I'ma definitely see how he handles himself in a battle. And yes, I'm bringing Sam, that's his name, with me because it'll be smart of me to bring him. One moment, I need to get myself a drink. Okay, I'm back. I have my drink. So I got grapefruit juice, and a while back I ended up like asking, or not asking, but I was mentioning how I either like grapefruits or grapefruit juice, something of that nature. And I was watching a stream and I typed this into chat. And there was a person, one of the chatters that responded, oh wait, no, let me back up. So I asked, if people like grapefruits or grapefruit juice. And some people say, yeah, they like that. Other people say no because it's too bitter or, whatever reason. But one person mentioned that they don't like grapefruit juice because it messes up medication. Like if you're taking medication on regular, you can't drink or consume grapefruit because it messes up the chemical compounds of the medication, making it that would negate the effects of the medication. I don't know, something in regards to that. And I'm looking at this message, I'm just like, that's not a reason to not like grapefruit or grapefruit juice. That's just a precaution. That's a precaution. An understandable precaution, but that's a precaution, not a reason to not like grapefruit or grapefruit juice. And I'm just looking at this like I can understand if you don't like it because it's bitter, which for me, I can see how some people think it's bitter, but to me it just tastes sweet. They're allergic to citrusy fruits or grapefruits or citrusy fruit. Also, again, understandable. But because it messes up the medication? What kind of nonsense is that? Like, that's not a reason. That is a precaution. That is two different things. So, yeah. Okay, Scylla. Oh, has Scylla always been over there? Could have sworn it was like here, but yeah, it has. Like, you would think the amount of times I play this game, I would know what I'm doing, but whatever. We'll get to that place later. It's unlocked, so we'll get to it later. Now,
Destination reached. Scylla.
when it comes to Scylla, I'm not a big fan of it because it has 3 hostile creatures on this planet. Robots, marauders, and primals. Isn't that great? Primal, yay. And I don't like dealing with primals at all, whatsoever. But I have to deal with them here on Scylla. Because in order to get to one of the missions, I have to go through primals. Unfortunately. So, here we go. Wish me luck. Let's start with the Deadeye first. Then we're going to switch to the assault rifle and then the heavy machine gun. And we're keeping Felix. Yeah. I really want to keep. Yeah, we're going to keep Felix.
Status report. 13 jobs scheduled for area maintenance.
Friday just went down there. Cause I saw her over there. Felix, Ellie just went past me. Sam, and then Max should be in his room as always. He's hardly anywhere else but his room. That's a lot. So here's some stuff that you can come across throughout your travels that you can collect, and it will show up for the umpteenth time that I already said is in either yours or your companion's room. Even Sam gets little knickknacks. See? Fresher. Long. This I can take, thankfully. Okay. Is that out? Oh boy. Yes, in the excuse me, in the entirety of Scylla, which is an asteroid, not a moon, an asteroid, we are just a little speck right there. Sorry. Okay. It's pretty though.
Loose particles detected. Vacuum them up.
I only ever seen this asteroid on the pages of thrilling space adventures.
I want this light, but I also don't want that in. Oh well. Okay. Hmm. Trying to think. Should we go there first? Let's see. I sort of end up hitting them, so yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, finally, I can get her a helmet. Oof. I'll find it later. Okay, that's adrenal. Eh. Self-patching, armor derogation, installs a set of self-repairing materials that reduces the rate at which the armor deteriorate. Zap, alright, got it. Speedy mate battle. Ooh, that's a lot though. We'll see. Might come back to if I remember properly. I won't remember. Ooh, excuse me. And sell junk. Modification 2000. Do I have it? Nope. And this is the one I need. Range, firing, no. Ah, I don't want to spend that much. And the corrosion is for a melee weapon, which I'm not doing. I'm only doing for firing weapons, ranged weapons. Okay. Seriously, the jingles just, they get to you after a while. You just start dancing to them. Okay. Circus Time Freighter. Okay. Anything over there? No. Anything else over here? So, here's the thing. We're only going to come to Scylla twice. This time and one other time. I'm going to try my best to explore Scylla this one time. That way, the next time we come, all we're doing is just simply going to the mission spots and then getting the heck on out of Dodge. Although, now that I think about it, there is a couple of things where I will need to backtrack to Scylla. Darn it. I might actually have to hold off on exploring Scylla. Poop. Oh well.
Huh? Let's go say hello.
SAM units kill 44.99% of germs dead.
Dang. At least Felix wants to be less hostile. Sam.
How'd you manage to...
Heads up, boss!
That will leave us safe. Body bag required.
Oh, interesting. Fly like an angel. Sam. He folded her. Oh, I'm gonna say, like, why are you still alive? Drop. Ooh, the swing on this. Come on. Thank you.
All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Come now. Well, I was gonna say they are still people, but we'll get into that later. Jeez, that thing's loud. Well, it's pretty out here, huh? Christmas lights. Guess who gets the Christmas lights? Come on, guess. Guess who gets the freaking Christmas lights? Of the faded broadsheet is reserved for a Circus Time sponsor advertisement. Circus Time announces Primal Performance Tour. Come one, come all. Circus Time is about to turn your community into a circus town. Our patented Primal performers can dance, sing, eat, dance. I guess sing. You said dance twice. Want to feed the primals? 2 bits for a bag of Sprite Tails. Want to take one home? Ask our lawyers. Want to be part of the meet and greet retreat? Look into the pricing for a premium primal pack. Keep your eyes to the sky. Primals are coming. Let's see. Under no circumstances should primals leave their enclosures. Primals will consume human flesh. Unattended primals should be reported to the nearest Circus Time authority. Do not expose primals to gunfire, loud noises, or harsh language of any kind. Primal musk is toxic and mildly corrosive. Do not submerge body parts in primal musk. Circus Time employees will never instruct guests to interact with primal's musk. Ever. Why would you want to be anywhere near the musk? That's just gross. That is most definitely gross. Also, just in case you couldn't tell, I was fighting the outlaws, not the sublight thugs. 2 different groups. Okay, before I go back there, let's go up these ladders real quick. Nothing! Right there. How did I miss? I didn't even jump. It was right here. Sam. Was that necessary? You didn't go up there, did you? Like, I know I said nothing, but honestly, it was just, you know, not really necessary. Wasn't anything important. I'm just exploring. I'm not, there's like nothing truly here. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh. Want to tell me it's all up in the faces. You just blasted that in their face point blank, Felix. Good lord. Hi. You're shoving your nose into my arm and then backing away whenever I get close to you. Don't give me that look. Hey. Would you? Yep, that happened. Yes, Navi. What can I do for you? Excuse me. Predictably, our primal passengers broke free shortly after landing. I said this would happen after the enclosure malfunction. We hush up on Byzantium. Who cares how many tickets we sell? So that woman lost an arm. The first and second recovery team never returned. The only way I can convince the rest of the crew to form a third team is if I join them. I'm management. Architect erased them. I'm not supposed to face this type of hazard. I'm leaving the journal with the ship in case we don't return. To any Circus Time employee reading this, immediately hand this device to your superior. I can read, I swear. To any Circus Time employees, oh Jesus, you know what? It's small text, okay? You're seeing what I'm seeing. It is small text. I got my glasses on and I'm still struggling. To any Circus Time employees reading this, immediately hand this device to your superior. Supervisor and stop reading. Good Lord. Circus Time supervisors. Our plans to present the primal performers were premature. These creatures cannot be tamed. The next time marketing wants to present an actual circus, make one of them lead the damn thing. Also, why I was laughing, I accidentally spooked Navi because I smacked my fist against the bed and it spooked him. So I had to get him kisses to assure him that I didn't mean to scare him. Yeah, be careful right there. Be careful right there. Also, you want to see what happens when you can actually get out of here. You can actually get out of here. You want to see what happens? You want to see what happens? We're going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait. I don't know why that keeps happening. We are going to have to wait until we come back. Because there's a mission. Or it's really a quest, not a mission. It's a quest, a side quest. Alright, well, we're technically going to head back because we got to still go up that ladder. There they are, right behind me. They're like, Vea, you're way too all over the place. Come on, stay in one area. Captain. Okay. Got Sam over here being a show off. Yeah, I know. You can't get up any other way. But, come on. Do you have to do it that way, though? Also, what the heck? Okay, I'm gonna save right here. Cause the last time I had streamed this game, I done a lot and didn't save. I think either I died or this game stream crashed. The game crashed, excuse me. And all that progress I had made, I had to do it all over again. Twice. That was annoying. Like, I love this game, but good lord. Okay, good. All right.
Take out the trap.
That's the last of them!
We good? Okay. Also, you can see like a couple of crash. Actually, don't know what these call. Mini spaceships, mini something. I'm pretty sure they said it one or a few billion times already, but I hardly pay attention that much. Just realized I don't have stupid. Where is it? Map. Okay, it's over there. We're going to move this here. Okay, so solution vital and weapons of the void. Okay. Because we're going there. And yes, I did mention that I was planning on exploring everywhere, but I realized that one of the areas that we're going to explore, I will need to have a high level lock picking, and it is best for me to explore the next time I come back. Okay. Felix, get ready for a battle, because we are so going to suffer. Okay. One, two, and that's just the ones in my immediate view. Okay. Get that one? No. Oh, hi! Nope. See, this is why I don't like dealing with them. They got that. Shoot. Woo. I'm not gonna. I backed up too far and it got trapped with these guys, but it's fine. Here it is. I was like, I know one other person died over here. Ooh, so that's the reason why I don't like dealing with primals, is because they have that in-ray ability, and I'm gonna need to put electricity on this thing. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's because, now that I'm thinking about it, plasma and electroshock are the only things that will work against primals. They have this in-ray ability that degrades your armor, so it'll be easier for you to lose health faster because your defense is low. Yeah. Primals suck. I cannot stand dealing with them. So I gotta remind myself to put so I actually could have used this, but I need to remind myself to put shock on this right here. I was gonna put corrosion on this one. Maybe I should. Yeah, I'm gonna put power on this one. Okay, so I don't really use these pistols all that much, so I might just revert back to using the hand cannon that I got earlier, because that one just has a regular damage on it, which is magnum. Then I'm gonna change this to corrosion, leave this with zap, and add the power to this one. And as you have seen previously when we were introduced to mods, you can't remove mods once they've been placed. The only way you can safely remove them without damaging them is if you reach the, I think it's engineering or something. You have to get 150 on it in order to be able to remove the modification easily without damaging it. And I'm not about to waste vital.
What the? Huh? Heard that.
I'm not about to waste vital. Hi. Don't. Oh my god, there's a wall. Shoot. Ooh, nope. Do not make me go too far out, because we will screw each other up.
I was just getting started.
Okay, I almost screwed that up because I was trying to talk and think at the same time. What was I gonna say? Oh, what do I didn't accidentally kill that guy in the process.
Multiple fractures.
I said something. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh well.
Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me.
No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact crater.
Also detecting constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hair loss? You take that back.
He's more offended by the hair loss.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only.
You have a black eye.
Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these Automex are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
Dude, you were already delayed. I was just speeding up the process.
Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Okay, well, unfortunately, I can't see the mission. Which I can only assume it would have to be once I do the mission, start the mission, that then I'll be able to see it. But like I said, there is a mission where we'll go outside of that. Now, on to the next area. I'm trying to say jump, not. Doesn't matter how many times I play this game, I always make the same mistakes. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Once we do Weapons from the Void, we can report back to the Groundbreaker.
I was waiting for this. You make it fun. Detected.
No mess. For the best.
Our scanners caught movement on the fringes of Scylla. Haven't seen anything since, but I get the impression we're being followed. I ordered engineering to go dark and drift cold for the next several hours. We should be indistinguishable from space debris. Should. Famous last words. Why do I feel like someone is targeting us and know what to look for? If that's true, then we're already dead. Again, saving the exploration the next time we come back. Hopefully I have what I need. That way I don't have to come here a third time. Okay.
Looks like some sort of habitation.
Good hygiene prevents an early onset of death. Investigating. Pollutant purified.
Oh, I did not mean he already dropped. Darn it.
You guys see that?
Robophobia. Okay, automechanicals now give you the willies, and when they're nearby, you're not as effective as you should be. Dexterity, -1. Perception, -1. Temperament, -1. Reward, 1. And yes, we're going to do this because I keep getting screwed over by robots. I mean, I could. I could reject it, but me want the perk points. I'll go with this one for him. For both of them, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, wait. Yes. Intimidate, increase your intimidation when choosing your party. Yes, please. I rarely have him at my party. I mostly keep him on the ship. So I'm just trying to see what's probably just go with the we'll do this one. South patching. Could have. Oh. Today. I don't know why, but every single time the jingle does that, I always want to say today. For those of you whose birthday year starts with a 19, you'll get it. But if it does start with a 19, you don't really get it. It's like an old jingles for old commercials.
Keep us out.
Didn't mean to do that, but if it was that easy, I wouldn't have gotten my weapon out. Okay, it's the next building. That area is heavy. Oh my god. Heavy with primals. Sorry, I'm in like a concentration mode. Yeah, I don't use end rays because it doesn't just affect the opponent, but it also affects you. And I'm just like, no, thank you. I don't want that. I don't want that. There's the auto pistol and there's the bolter pistol, and I think those are two different types of pistols. pulse hammer. Like, what's the point of the flamethrower? And then the impact hammer. Yeah. Alright, got one of these. Oh, no, I did not have one of those. I don't want to. This is the one I have. The regular clothes I keep just to see how my character looks like, what my character looks like when I'm wearing it. I use it for no other reason besides that. Yes. Now you're probably wondering, hey, you say you're not going to explore. I'm technically not exploring, because if I was exploring, I'll be exploring the outer worlds of this area, and real credits. Closer to like the barrier here, because there are other areas, and I'll be also going to the different locations where there's more primals. Yeah, we're not doing that until the next time we come back to Scylla. I'm just exploring the immediate areas. There's a difference. Okay. Think we are good. Nothing else. Yep, we're good. Anything here? Nope. Okay. Oh, what level am I? Level 15. It's gonna be coming up soon. Okay, messages. Messages. We completed our initial survey, and I have to admit that your hunch was right. I owe you lunch the next time I'm on Terra 1. We barely started our survey before we uncovered a mineral vein with high densities of yttrium and scandium. There's a limit to how much my team can extract in these pressure suits. Get us a terraformer and some prospecting mechanicals, and this little venture of ours is going to make us all rich. Hope the weather on Terra 1 isn't getting you down. I hear our permanent facility on Hephaestus is already ready, almost ready for habitation. Hephaestus? Do you see how close it is to the sun? Thanks for rushing us that replacement part, Linda. My team got the former repair and is busy churning out oxygen again. Did you have to send one loaded with seed stock? Damn, grasses are triggering my allergies. Survey effects continue. That initial vein ran dry quicker than we hoped, but we're getting promising results from other locations. Density of scandium lower than first sight, but yttrium still at respectable levels. We had a board team member out here last week scanning for signals from the Hope. We could all guess results from how unhappy they look. It's been 3 years since the board classified the ship as missing. You'd think we'll be over it by now, Thackeray. Congratulations on your promotion. Youngest full VP in company history. Just promise me you won't promo that Joe didn't need him to replace you. Thackeray to Ayers. Okay. Bad news, Lynn. All the sites within the former dome have run dry. The mechanicals are bringing back good samples from beyond the retention field. I'll be sending you a requisition for a hauler relocate the terraformer closer to the new sites. My team heard that you arranged for some circus time traveling show to stop at our base. It was a big boost to morale. We can't wait for some entertainment out here. Oh boy. Thackeray, your request for relocation on that useless rock is denied. You had over a year to generate a profit. If you haven't done it by now, it's not going to happen. And Evers is too busy to hide your incompetence. I don't want to hear any of your absurd excuses either. The terraformer fair was bad enough, but this drivel about primals running loose and damaging your equipment is the limit. The ultimate limit. Do you hear? Operations at your site are terminate, effective immediately. I got a new site in mind for you. One off the rocks operating Hephaestus. Temps are a cool 107 degrees Celsius. You'll love it. 100 degrees Celsius? Oh, God, that's high. That is a high number. But for those of you who do not know what 170 degrees Celsius is, let me do the conversions from Celsius to Fahrenheit. Give me one quick second. La da da dee dee, la da da la dee dee. That is 338 degrees Fahrenheit. That is hot. You can definitely cook and burn an egg outside in that heat, that's for sure. Okay. Happy birthday, Julia. A visiting board team reminded me on the date. We should be celebrating your blah 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 blah. We should be celebrating your. I can read, really, I can, but oh my heavenly Lord, reading out loud is ridiculous. A visiting board team reminded me of the date. We should be celebrating your 42nd birthday today. I'll try and get you drunk with the latest Rizzo's concoctions. You turn up your nose and say it was nowhere near as good as an earth wine. I don't know where you are, Big Sis. It's been 13 years since you entered hibernation. Since the host started its journey. I don't know what happened, why you never got here. If the architect is kind, you didn't suffer. I think about you all the time. Every time one of the big interstellar conveyors blazes past, I look up and hope. Whoever named that damn ship should take a walk in the ether. I'm so sorry. I never should have convinced you to sign the indenture contract and join me on Halcyon. I'll never stop thinking about you, Jules. Please forgive me. Okay. It's interesting that sometimes whenever the Hope is referenced, and there are people who have some relation to the people on the Hope, there are times where I'm just like, does anyone has any relation with your character, or the only person who has any interaction with your character is Phineas? That just made me think about it. Also, Hephaestus. I'll show you on the map what Hephaestus looked like and how close it is to the sun. Ask Linda for info on this sublight company. That freighter captain claimed to work for them. Very strange ship. No corporate branding or colors. The captain didn't wear an approved uniform. Dealing with him left me feeling out of sorts. Had some interesting items for sale though. Can't shake the feeling that they fell off the back of a conveyor. That captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger. Ooh. Then left before we discovered that the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranges is the number of bits on Harris' cart. Looks like some strange tech. Maybe a scientist can make of it. The Rearranger. That one is a fascinating weapon, actually. It's a very, very fascinating weapon. Oop. Let's see. Like, if you raise your science skill set high enough, I think you'll be able to unlock a lot more of the qualities effects of these science weapons. Let's do this. The science weapons are like the only weapons I don't mind playing around with. Yeah. Okay, well, that is all for here on Scylla. We're gonna head back to our ship and set sail for the Groundbreaker. Before we do, search at Hawthorne Terminal mentions searching black market vendors on Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Apparently, he has success in the past finding rare items using such sources. Purchasing old logs or data archives from these vendors might lead to clues about where to find more of the powerful science weapons. Okay. We'll go to that one. Dorset. She's technically the first person we pass. If we make an immediate left, but the the Lost Hope is actually closer before we get to that. And then we'll do the Medbay Hall last, like when we're circling back around, because we're just gotta, complete some missions and move on from there. So we will do, the only way we can do this mission or start the sublight mission is if we get access to Monarch. And the only way we can do that is once we get to Monarch. And then go back to Groundbreaker to get this mission started. So we're going to have to put a hold on that. So let's see. Drink the sapphire wine. Dr. Dorset. And then these two. Lovely. What fun. Ooh, what was that? Okay. And the rest of this way should, emphasis on should, be clear for us to just run back to the ship. Of course I missed that. Why wouldn't I miss that? Of course I missed that. This is how high your character jumps. But it also means you can end up not making it over certain objects, unfortunately. I love the infinite runs in games. It's just beautiful. Brings a tear to the eyes. Ooh, knees. Arthritis. Arthritis. Get your butts up here. Leave you. And okay. Remember what I said earlier about who got the Christmas lights? He did. Sam. Sam was the one who got the Christmas lights. I guess. Lucky. Perception, temperament. Let's see. Where's my temperament currently at? Dexterity, got down 1. Foop. We might have a problem here because I need my perception up. Let's see something. I'm gonna check something. Ah, okay. Okay. So, and that lasts for how long? I need to go back. That lasts for 30 seconds. Okay. Okay, so that's what mind attributes do. Lovely. Good to know. And it doesn't have any negative effects either. Charming. So, out and adventuring, I will need to grab me a few items that will increase my mind attributes body. And I think there's, and what was the third one? Mind, body, personality. So the personality one isn't used all that often. Like the amount of times I've played this game from start to finish and interacted with a lot of NPCs, I would say that I've come across the need to use personality maybe once or twice. So it doesn't happen often. Now, mine, yes. Definitely with perception, yes. So, and especially with intelligence. So I'm definitely going to have to look out more for food stuff that will contribute to my mind attributes. Okay. Upgrade everyone else. You see from your halo when Ellie's in your party. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. So we're doing excuse me. 30% companion ability damage increase. Lovely. Awesome. Let me check. Yeah, there's a couple that I do want to put away. I'm gonna keep the shrink ray just so that I can show you what it looks like when it's used. I'm gonna give Ellie her helmet. Sell those. Okay. There we go. Ellie, Felix, Parvati, and Max all have their helmets. Yay! Woo! Map to the ground breaker. To turn on these good missions, burn a hole in my pocket.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Okay, like I said earlier, I'm gonna share. So this is Hephaestus right here, and this is the sun. So you can see how close they are. Yeah, no wonder why it's 338 degrees Fahrenheit or 170 degrees Celsius. And no, it's not one of the planets that we can venture to. Just like Typhon, these two are the only places that we don't have access to, which is weird considering, like, what's the point if we can't go to them? I guess it's a show. I guess it's a show that, like, these are the planets in this area, but these are the planets that you can actually go to. Now, I've been to Euridanos. That's in the DLC. I've been to Tartarus. This is the in-game location. I have not been to Olympus, and I honestly have no idea what's there, if it's possible to get here. It's probably in the second DLC, Perils on Gorgon, but I haven't gone that far. That's yeah. So we'll see. Let's say, because I don't think it manually saved. Okay, because I will go a long time. And not save, and then be like, oh, what's going on? Okay. Getting Parvati and Ellie. BRB, gonna get a refreshment once more.
what's the hurry, right?
Okay, I'm back. I gotta refill my refreshment and more snacks. Okay.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put into Groundbreaker?
We're gonna get a drink. It's the first thing we're gonna do.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Employee morale is at an all-time
Let's just
high.
stand in the corner.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Good choice for getting sloshed when you want to act fancy about it.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
Exactly. Takes a lot of trust to hand over that kind of blackmail material.
I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Aw, this was just about to get fun.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to
That's
Jim all
adorably
the
funny.
time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? Of course. Wouldn't you be? I envy your boldness of spirit, Captain. I can only hope a little bit of it rubs off on me. But, gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Hell yeah. You're so unsure? Yes, just ask her.
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
I think the Unreliable is quiet enough, if you ask me. But, Pravati, why wait until we get back to the ship? We're on the Groundbreaker. We could just go or down, like, on the other opposite end of the Groundbreaker and go talk to her. Although it'll probably less nerve-wracking to, you know, not embarrass yourself. Yeah, fine. Okay, on to the next mission. If I stop hitting the incorrect buttons, that will never happen. Many times I play this game, that won't happen. Okay. Sorry, I'm eating ginger candy, so that's why you're probably hearing me. You hear that sound. I'm just gonna mute real quick so that you don't hear me, because ginger candy is like very chewy. So yeah.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay. I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way, then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough. Keep hanging around and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you? You have yourself a day, then.
You've been flying the...
Okay. I've got those down.
The outer system's route lately?
Martin. Oh, hello, Martin.
Have you tried our dehydrated water tablets? Just add air.
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
My law, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me! Oh, laws!
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face.
You're
this
so
guy's
cruel.
real easy to fuck with.
You're so cruel.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare?
Ellie, he's unstable.
It's your party, Captain.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened.
This is the reason why I love this game so much, because your companions can interact with the other NPCs here and also with each other. It's just so hilarious because you just, oh my god, it's freaking phenomenal. I'm still laughing at what Ellie did. Because Martin, he really is unstable. What Spacer Choice has him going through, it's just, in that helmet, especially that helmet, poor thing. Poor thing. If somewhere in the future he ever gets like free of Spacer's Choice and is able to like probably make his own business, he needs to remove that helmet. He needs to remove that helmet. It's the only thing that's gonna save him. Oh.
Have a look.
Interesting. Oh, let's see. Let's see if I can find any more of the stuff that I mentioned earlier. The mind attribute that, contributes to your mind attributes. Oh, we got a body. You know what? Yeah, we'll buy the whole thing. Ooh, we got a mind attribute. That's what I'm talking about. And this tea, too. Oh, fancy. We got some more.
Looking for some Spacer's Chaw? It's recommended by 11 out of 10 Spacer's Choice medical professionals.
Who's the 11?
Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's Choice.
I want to see what would happen.
This is Halcyon News. Scheduled advertisement for the following show.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up?
Oh, that's right. Okay, so let me finish eating. So, if I kept the toothpaste formula, I can actually give it to Martin. That's the reason why I was trying to like interact with him so I can, see what other options I can give to him. But it seems like I can only give him the toothpaste. But now there was a twist that had occurred last stream that I was not expecting. So if I did end up giving it to, if I did end up keeping it, but then giving it to Martin, I wonder if Crane will still be alive. I did convince him to try and, live for himself rather than trying to bend over backwards for, but to, for the board so that he can get a trip to Byzantium. But I wonder if it would have been possible to do that. Still do that. Still be able to get him, to convince him to try and live for himself. Keep the toothpaste formula, sell it to Martin so that he can start selling it himself. Without Crane filling himself up with lead. Oh well, I can't go back. I mean, I can, but that's just too much effort. I'm not gonna do it. So, just going to do this one.
Pardon me, sweetheart.
Yeah, you heard what I
My
said.
old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious. Someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war. Are you positive? Honest to goodness?
Yep, that's all.
Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Still not giving you 10,000 bits for that nav key. You can keep that nav key and shove it.
What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
That's right, I gotta purchase it. I was like, there's another reason why I wanted to speak to her. I gotta.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
Let's try.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Savager helper. I am not paying. Not unless I get more bits, then yeah, sure, I'll pay that amount, but I'm not paying it right now. I'm not crazy. Gladys doesn't seem to have anything of use. Let's see if... Ooh, where am I going? Any of the vendors.
Glad to see a friendly face. What'll it be?
Let's see if any of the vendors
When might we expect you?
have something of use.
You should give our latest product a try. Don't take my word. Have a look.
I know I looked at his earlier, but I don't remember what it was all here. Okay. Let's go to her. Well, before I go to everyone, Autumn Terminal mentioned searching black market vendors. So I will have to speak to Gladys on Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Apparently, he has success in the past finding rare items. Using such resources, purchasing old logs or data archives from these vendors might lead to clues about where to find more of the powerful science weapons. Excuse me. So I will have to
It get
speak
cooler in
to
here?
Gladys.
I swear the heat turned way the hell up. Ellie, my mind, but it's been a while. How's that whisper muzzle working out for you?
I sold it. Didn't seem to make me any quieter.
That mod was for your gun, not your smart mouth.
You want to bust my chops? Do it over drinks next time I'm on station.
Please don't mind her. Everything I sell works as advertised. Some people just like to sass me because I don't bite back.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
So these guys I'm going
you're
to, they're
here.
not black market.
It'll do a lot for my
black
credit in the
market.
promenade if people see you buying something. So, what'll it be?
Gladys is the black market vendor here on the Groundbreaker. As for Fallbrook, I think I know who it is, and it's the person that's in charge of the Sublight District in Fallbrook. But I could be incorrect on that one. But we'll eventually see and find out. Do we have armor? We do, but not the armor that I need. Ooh, what about this? Ranged weapons? Yes! Whoop whoop! This is it! That is what I'm looking for, looking for, looking for. That is what I'm... Now I do... Well, I should be good. Yeah, I should be good. Fuck him. Interesting. Alright. Yep, that should be all of... And this is going to be for my final companion that I will be getting soon. Okay. Gladys doesn't have anything that he needs, so I'm gonna try and see if I can find anything on Fallbrook, and if not, then it's just gonna have to be getting it from who the heck is Duncan? Oh. Who the heck is Duncan?
You see we had a conveyor pull in? One of them interstellar...
Must be the Fallbrook personnel, who is the black market person on Fallbrook. In Fallbrook, excuse me. Which
3 months. I thought you said conveyors came in every 2 months.
you want to be any ladder motorcycle? I think if it's okay, it's not the person, it's not the sublight person who's in charge of Fallbrook, or the person in charge of sublight in Fallbrook. Think I know who the black market person is, and if that's the case, but why can't she probably doesn't have any at the current point in time, and that's the reason why there's not a marker on her. You know, fair enough. Okay, so we are good here. I need to head on. I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay, let's just do this first.
Please do not leave items lying about the cargo hold.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
I love this because so each companion, except for Sam because he's a robot, has their own personal side mission that you can partake in. we are currently in the middle of Parvati's. We are still in the beginning stages of Max. We have yet to start Felix. We have yet to start Ellie's. And we still need to get the 6th companion in order to start theirs. So, and all of their personal side quests, some you don't really feel too emotional regarding them. Others you can, you know, sympathize or empathize with the companion. And then there's some where, and there's actually one that really just gets to my heart, and I'm just like, but I'm not gonna put any spoilers yet, okay? I'm not gonna do any spoilers yet. But they're all great. I love them. Interesting. Phobic. You see that, right? And it's because it's messing with my dexterity. Let me stay on here so I can show you. It's messing with my dexterity. That's the reason why. Because it's supposed to take away dexterity, perception, and temperament. Currently, it's messing with my dexterity. And what dexterity does is affects melee, attack speeds, and ranged weapon. Oh, it's because I have my ranged weapon now? Star, sneak. Oh, excuse me. How does it make sense? Okay, now I'm confused. It shouldn't matter which weapon I have out. Pick one. I'm looking at the top next to my health bar. See, it keeps popping up.
Crew members who macrowave Saltuna are subject to be jettisoned from the airlock. Remember, items in the hold may shift during takeoffs and landings.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting. That's very interesting. I don't know why it keeps flashing. I'll show you, because I'm not using melee weapon, but the Rearranger is a funny tool. It's an absolute funny tool. I don't mind showing you what it does, even though I don't have points put towards melee. I will show you what the Rearranger does when used against enemies. But yeah. Let's head on out, shall we?
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
I swear, he is such a mess.
Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind?
Understandable.
Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
Still doing that. Okay. So, we're going to... I am not buying that nav key from her. We're not going to do this because we got to go to... Because, here's the thing. Fallbrook is just a location that is on Monarch. But the main area that we need to go to first is Stellar Bay. And then we can backtrack to everywhere else. Oh boy. I had to stretch my fingies because we are arriving on Cascadia.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb.
Yeah, I know.
You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Cull Kelly.
No, I'm not paying her 10,000 bits.
You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Trust me, it wasn't the cuisine. Why the reason why he set up shop there. You'll find out why.
I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters.
Yes.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all.
I forgot.
The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone, not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd. Analyzing the subtextual ordering. I believe it was a type of sermon, Captain. Very zealous in origin.
Okay, so, doesn't that look pretty? It looks like, so that's Monarch, that's Eurydanos. Monarch, Eurydanos. Monarch, Eurydanos. We're not going there yet. I forgot. We need to go somewhere else. Oh, wait, is it Olympus? It's probably Olympus. Is it Olympus? Is it? No, because I'm looking at it from a different angle, so it's not Olympus. It's one of these two planets. Anyways, the smaller one is Monarch. Okay, the smaller one is Monarch. That I know. We need to head back to Scylla. Not Scylla. Crap. Terra 2. And go to Roseway. And then we'll go back to Monarch.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
I don't think I need my companions with me. I'll take them anyways, though. I mean, it could be Olympus. It doesn't have the ring like Eurydanos do. Eurydanos, potato, potato. It's just at the angle. Like, I'm looking at Monarch, and then the planet behind it is Eurydanos. So that's obviously, it obviously has to be Eurydanos. It shouldn't be, or couldn't be Olympus, as Olympus is technically behind me in front of Monarch. Okay. Where am I going? If I don't stop to allow the game to load, it would do that. Okay, interesting.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction. Instruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Just want to show you what it looks like. What will happen if we use the Ranger. See? So that's what the Rearranger does. And also it kind of gives us a point. Oh wait, looking at the wrong one. It's created by an unknown and possibly quite deranged scientist. Exactly how it works and why is a mystery, and it has never been duplicated. So as you can see that initially it was freezing them, right? I think at one point I had put points towards earlier before I kind of realized I don't really use melee, so there's no reason for me to even put points towards melee. I did put points towards melee, and I was able to use the Rearranger, and it does freeze them the first round, but when you put more points to them towards melee, specifically for this particular weapon, I think with it being both melee as well as a science weapon, when you put points towards them, more of its power is unlocked. And I think, if I remember correctly, whenever I used the Rearranger, it actually rearranged the body of whoever I'm hitting. Like, it will just twist their bodies. So, hence the Rearranger. Shrink Ray.
200 bits for commerce obstruction.
It speaks for itself. What the Shrink Ray does. Speaks for itself. I'm only doing this as an example. I'm not actually going to continue with these weapons because I don't want to. I'm just doing it to show off what they have to offer. Here we go. Ooh. Oh well. And there we go. You saw it? It went small. Oh, you'll be fine. Oh, hi. Oh, quit crying, Felix. Where'd you go?
You're going down.
Got kicked in the face.
You like that?
So yeah, as you saw, the Shrink Ray, it just shrinks them. That's, the name basically is a dead giveaway with that. Well, the Rearranger too, but the point is that you can see what the weapon does. Okay, okay. Meow meow meow. He was just laying here peacefully snoozing, and I came up, I just reached over and started hassling him. I'm sorry, Nubby. You can go back to laying down. I started hassling him. Okay, Orson. What's up, buddy? Actually, let's go check in on our pal Crane. He's good, right? Okay, he's gone. I'm assuming he got a one-way ticket to Byzantia? Hopefully. Otherwise, I'll be extremely upset.
Probably gonna get fired. You know that, yeah?
You be fine. And let's face it. You guys are hanging by a thread here. You getting fired is the least of your worries.
Better days are coming. I can smell the money. Wait, no, that's Raptidon Musk.
Surprise, surprise. Am I right?
Toss ball is all about putting the ball in the goal
zone. Kind of hoping that there will be like some kind of clue as to what happened. To Crane, because I don't see him. Everyone else is here but Crane.
Best way to win a game is by getting the most body goals.
Risky. Year-over size analysis proves that body goal attempts fail 60% more than...
Oh well. No.
Did security talk to you yet? Sure. Not like I get many customers.
Bye. Okay, well, Crane's gone. Probably changed him too. Okay, Orson, what's up?
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that.
I did. What did you mean by an item of great value?
Aha. I knew that it'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated. The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Altinature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
That's literally all we get from him. Nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. Alright. Onward to Monarch. And I said this before. I tend to repeat myself often. Monarch is an ugly planet that is somehow also beautiful. And the same thing and vice versa. It is a beautiful planet that is somehow ugly. And it's honestly one of my favorite places to go to. Actually, when I think about it, I think Monarch is my favorite place to go to. Of all the planets that you can arrive at, Monarch is definitely one of my favorites. Just hassling him again. Okay, now we can go to Monarch. What you doing, Navi?
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Thank you. Okay. Do some stretches. Because we're gonna have to do some running. Okay. Whew. Think I got everything. Got 50 in the bag. Okay. Ooh. Crap. Okay. Okay. No, we're not taking anybody. They stay in here until I get them to Stellar Bay. Whew. Of course, we're going to have to slow down so that the game can load in. Because, you know, unlimited sprinting. You gotta allow for the game to load. Devil's Peak over there in the background. Well, folks, welcome to Monarch. A home of the worst possible creature you can ever encounter in all of Halcyon. Or at least, I should say, the most hostile. Because there's definitely worse creatures than them. You can tell I'm stalling, can't you? like the good thing is that the creatures, once you get far enough away from them, they will stop aggroing you. So that's the reason why. And so the creature will stop aggroing you. But if you have your companions with you, they will aggro on the creatures. You can put them in passive mode, but I will forget, so I keep them in passive aggressive mode. So they're only aggressive once there's a fight. Other than that, they'll stay passive. So once we get down here, we're gonna make a run for it. Gonna be all kinds of creatures that are gonna pop in our way. We're gonna have to skirt past them. And we're off. Bye. Hi. See you next time. Nope. 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 See what I mean? The game was like, wait, hold on. There's too much going on. We're gonna need a load in. Woo! Come on. Hi. You don't see me. I need to get past you. You didn't see me, and I got past you. Hi, princess. Ah! They're all after me. That one was glitching out. Okay, I will need to find the map. Woo! Okay. Okay. So, whew, I got away. We're coming up on somewhere. I think I can still stay on this path right here and arrive. I can't take this turn, but I need to take the next turn in order to arrive to Stellar Bay. Okay. Over here is Fallbrook, and over here is, well, shoot. No, over here is Fallbrook, and over here is where that that sermon came from. And this area is something else I'll show you later. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Where's the... Oh, I need to go there. I need to remember myself to go there. Okay. Think as long as I stay on this road, we are good? Question mark? Don't know. Nope, we're not. Ah, shoot. Dang it. Okay. Change of plans. Because I forgot that is a dead end. If I stay on the outskirts right here, I can make it right here. Okay. Because this area is the sulfur pools. No one sees me, no one sees me, no one sees me. I do not exist, I do not exist, I do not exist, I do not exist, I do not exist. You do not see me, you do not see me. Ooh, okay. I really wanted to look at that map, but I'm in a panic. This is not a fun place. It is not a fun place. Okay, coming up on map. How close are they? Okay, map Stellar Bay. Awesome. That is all I needed to know. Okay, coming up on another map. And more creatures. Stellar Bay this way. Ooh, hi. Oh yeah, this one place. Ah, you can't. Nope. I don't exist. Remember that. Woo. Passing a couple of Raptidons. We're getting back on track. You don't see me, and you're not spitting at me. Woo. Hi. Oh shoot. Got a little sprayed on me. Woo. So many Raptidons. So many Raptidons. Oh, Jesus! That one was close. That one was close. Whew. Whew. I'm gonna clip that. Whew. That Raptidon was literally all up in my booty. Wait. Oh, you're. It's like, don't eat my controller. It was his foot. He was nibbling on his foot. Okay. Whew. Whew. Ooh-wee. Okay. There's someone we have to speak to first.
Help! Someone's been killed!
Oh yeah, that's right. I'll come back to you in just a bit. Yes, we go there, but there's someone I need to speak to first. Like, if you were to buy the key off of Gladys, this guy has 2 different dialogues depending on which direction you come from. If you come from the next direction, like if you arrive on Stellar Bay first, he'll have 1 dialogue. But if you come here because you ran all the way from Cascadia, he has a different dialogue. This is the second dialogue.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
Although I will say this, I don't remember what he had said the first time around, so I also could be incorrect on what type of dialogue that he says. Who knows? Who knows? Because the first time I played this game, he did say, I feel like he did say a different dialogue, but the second time, no, I played the game like 6 or 7 times. What I mean by the second time, I mean the stream that of this game right before this one. You know, the one. Yeah, that one. I came from Cascadia rather than paying 10,000 bits to Gladys. And I'm pretty sure he says 2 different dialogues, but I slept since then, and the first time I had played this game was back in 2020, so we're just going to assume he says 2 different dialogues and call it a night. What are they doing there? Takes more than a few gunships to scare me.
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Mostly? And why'd you look away when you said mostly, huh?
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you?
Sure.
Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Depends on the flavor.
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next Sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever. Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something? On account of him being the best hacker who ever played, nothing gets by him. He sucks up every ball that comes his way.
Don't say it. We're all thinking it, but don't say it.
Well, Holcomb's had a lot of nicknames over his career. Used to be the Tallywhacker on account of what he'd do to the score. Before that, he was the Slick Stick, because his shots were always so smooth.
They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing.
I swear I'm not. At the start of his career, people called him the Hack Boss, but no one thought that was very catchy. Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
That's hilarious. Also, have you taken a look around this place? Like, truly taken a look around this place? Because if you come over
hold on
here...
I gotta sign you in. Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Sorry, I just get so excited, and I always feel like I miss everything that happens in town while I'm up here. It's signed by... Everyone's heard of him.
Oh boy, okay.
On account of... Well, hope before that, he... I swear...
Actually, I just did that from the beginning. But, if you take a look over here... See that? That right there? Yeah. Does that say that this place is put together? It's a giant hole in the ground that's currently walled off. Here it is. There's a reason why I'm doing it this way. And 3, 2, 1. I'm hassling Navi again. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Oh, he doesn't mind it. Or does he? Not here. I start drooling. Drinking like cranberry juice. Okay, let me upgrade first. Oh, excuse me. $40. $5. Nah. Ugh. Wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Okay, I'll give it to tech. And my perks I can unlock. Specifically, bonuses I'm running down. No companions. Science weapon damage. Skill bonuses for any armor you wear. Food from mods are not affected. Increase your carrying capacity. Okay, this one and this one are definitely the most important ones. I'm going to unlock this one first. Oops, which one is it? Yeah, shoot, where is it? No! Okay, I'm gonna unlock this one first because Monarch is brutal on your companions. It is brutal. And then the next time I'll unlock this extra carrying capacity. Okay. We're gonna grab Parvati. No, we're not. We're gonna hold off on Parvati. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have Max with us. We're gonna have Max with us. It's better than nature. Auntie Cleo. Make sure we got nothing here. Oh, come on. Just checking to see if there's any loot boxes for me to grab. None at all whatsoever. Pity. Oh, there's one right here. And no one saw me. Except for you, Max, but you're not gonna tell now, are you? No, you're not. Hey, oh! Oh, I forgot to stop by the vending machines. When your health drops too low, this mod grants a large bonus to sprint speed. Oh, I don't want that. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't want that. Yep. Oh, you don't say. What that tongue do? I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Well, a little bit. Okay. We got so many jingles. I'll you been it.
Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace?
No.
What I am doing, ma'am, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place. And how should they know what they're missing? I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted. Days of consumption and culture. When we weren't squabbling with the iconoclasts for lack of better things to do. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
Nope, just waste your time. Bye. Nyoka, darling, miss you. How are you? Okay, what is this? What is this? Let's find a scholar. Who? Who's the scholar? Oh, that. Several faces have been marked off right between the eyes. There were 3, no 4 of them. Nyoka's bar top English. That rep was this big. Took it down with a 1 shot. Buy me a drink. That should be at the top spot. Girls are drunk. I should know. She actually literally scared me. She scared me. Because she was passed out drunk on my ship. Yes. Nyoka, our darling Nyoka, is our 6th and final companion. She's a hoot, though. Wouldn't trade her for the world. Hi, Nyoka.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood. So it's sliding. All over the place. Trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
She got so sober so quickly when she realized I'm not from around here. She's not sober. She's still very much drunk.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that?
Sober.
You have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Alright, I'll be back. Gotta give Nyoka drugs. They're pills. Caffeinoids.
Well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
Yeah, one is fine.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you?
How do you know?
Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly.
There.
Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you? Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the iconoclasts or some such. Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though. Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all. Nope. But a man can dream.
Fair enough. See ya. I'm going to take a quick look around. And then something else. Oh yeah, these group. Stay right there for me, would you? I'll come back for you guys. Okay.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
We're just gonna get the calf noise for Nyoka.
Velma seem out of sorts.
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
Oh, was he sorry? It sounded like it was coming from that direction. I was like, that's why I was like, who was talking?
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like, hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Keep it in the pants, Granny. Should say lady, not Granny. Well, no, actually, how many wrinkles do you have? I'm so rude. This lady's looking for a young one.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
No, don't take too kindly to sweet talking.
She works over at the fishery next door. Quite the hard worker, but she's got a bit of a temper.
Just a bit.
Why, just the other day, I heard her shouting from here. I can't imagine what set her off. Oh, but here I go again, running my mouth when it's none of my business. Was there something else you needed? Yes, indeed. Someone's got to keep Stellar Bay's people healthy and energized.
I don't like the way you said energized.
Oh, but I am. I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip.
You're not taking samples from the medicines, are you?
And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie? Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience, dearie.
I'm sorry, what there? No! I never picked this option before, so I'm gonna go with it.
Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
Mm-hmm. Sure you don't.
I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually.
Well, guess I'll have to be on my own. Be on my way.
Chin up, dearie.
Bye. Also, I didn't find that body. Okay. It's outside the wall, I think. Right? It's on the outside of the wall? Yeah, it's on the outside of the wall. Yep. Okay. Little sleuth work. Nothing too dire. This is the... Okay, that room is depressing. There's nothing in there. I have hypothesized that this combination might awaken my mind and senses to the greatest realities around us. If that is true, then it seems my faculties were quite overwhelmed in this instance. Shortly after the doses, I experienced cold sweats, tremors, and mild paranoia. It is perhaps due to these latter effects that most of my notes from the episodes are of little use. Nevertheless, the effects were most invigorating. I will have to attempt a milder dosage once heart palpitation subsides. Oh, wait. Reactism and pep you up. Oh boy. Bushberry extract and debarrel. Okay. After my previous experiments, I theorized that deadening the external senses might allow the mind's eye to glimpse the eternal. Alas, I was only partially successful. The combination of substances quickly rendered me both blind and feeble, so much so that I soon fell into a stupor. I awoke some hours later in a pile of my own sick and a most curious craving for Tyleridos. Interesting. Costolorine and triple dosage. Those are some... Searching. Saltuna of the Deep. It's like music for the soul. Well, empty. Interesting. Okay. Stellar Bry. She's a wide-eyed colonist from Earth. He's a hard-working Saltuna farmer from Monarch. Their attractions blossom into a whirlwind romance that transforms Stellar Bay. Chapter 3. A long way from Arkansas. You can put your things here, Mr. Elliot said, leading Abby into a dim apartment. The place was small, but it had a certain cozy charm. Abby set her bags on the floor and loosened the straps for her jumpsuit. Mr. Elliot coughed, his face suddenly red. If you get warm, you can always track the window. Breeze from the bay is really nice. Just be careful about immense swarms. As Abby went to take the room key, her fingers brushed his. He had strong, rough hands. And he saw Tuna Farmer's hand. She felt herself blush. You've been ever so kind to me, Mr. Elliot. Call me Archibald, he said. Excuse me. Okay. The Passion Broker. A renegade iconoclast, driven by his ideals, finds love in the arms of a mysterious man with a tortured past. Will he follow his head or his heart? Chapter 2. Tall, dark, and handsome. Coming up, said the voice on the comm. It was dangerous and smooth in a way that reminded Broderick of iceberg-aged whiskey. The doors slid open with a whisper of perfume air. The hair rose along the nape of his neck. He proceeded up the stairs. The broker sat with his back to the top of the line, mostly charcoal, personal heater, slender fingers tinted. So this was the mysterious recluse who manipulated Monarch from afar. Broderick could feel the warmth of the heater from across the room. There was a look in the broker's eyes that had him feeling feverish. The broker produced a pair of glasses and a bottle of something that looked expensive. He poured it off and held one of the glasses out to Broderick. For me? Yes, trying to ignore the man's smoldering gaze. Indeed. The broker purred. Well, let me try this again. Indeed. That was ridiculous. Oh, I just continued how it was. Indeed, the broker purred. I hear you're a man of bold taste. Broderick took his glass. The broker continued, dark hair falling over darker eyes. That's why I got a rare proposition for you. The glass nearly slipped from Broderick's fingers. He drank it in one gulp to hide the tremor in his hand. It burned all the way down. I bet it did. So ridiculous. Clinic of the Heart. A battle-hardened young herb rectorate soldier visits a remote clinic on Monarch to heal his injuries. But when he meets Gail, an elegant older nurse, she goes to work on his heart as well. Interesting. Healing Touch, chapter 34. Fletcher told her tightly. Fletcher held her tightly. His strength had returned. Not much was clear. Try this again. Fletcher held her tightly. His strength had returned. That much was clear. Yet here he remained at the clinic with her. He shook his head as if he read all her thoughts with his perfect green eyes. Gail, the Earth Directorate calling me back. They want me protecting Byzantium, but I don't know how to leave. Not after what we found together. Then stay, she whispered, letting her breath warm his ear. I can certainly find a position for you. Oh, laws, he moaned, pulling her closer. She pressed a finger to his lip. Shh, the only law here is love. Oh my god. Rude? It really fatigue, uncontrollable bowel movements, don't you? No. Fine then, be that way. You want to become patient anyways. Ugh. Where'd you go? Somewhere. That was a pole. Just being nosy in your bathroom. That's all.
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you?
Oh, Abigail Edwards. So those were your stories.
Now that can't be. Ms. Ramnareem Wentworth has already exceeded the month's... Oh. Dear me. She does have another dose in her allotment. How did I miss this? My, but you are a doll. Here's Nyoka's caffeinoid, and if I know her, she's probably ready for it by now. Do take care of yourself, dearie.
Okay, I want to grab this body real quick. I'm gonna have to make a mad dash. Just gonna make a quick dash outside for his body. I'll be back, Nyoka.
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here.
Someone help me! My boy's in trouble!
I know who said that too. Okay, once we acquire Nyoka, I'm gonna call it on the stream. Got yourself, got your ear, got your nose, got your cheek. Okay, we just trying to grab for his body real quick. Where did I? Okay, yeah.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
Trying to see if I can avoid dealing with the Raptidons until I am able to grab the body. Oh, this body's way over there. I think I know where he's at. Yep. Thought so. I just need this. Whoop. You can continue fighting, but I just needed the body. Come on. Enough fighting. Nope. Also, I can't look back this time because last time I did, I have no idea where I'm going. And anyone following us? Nope, we're good. Great. I'm sorry. Don't airplane ear your... Don't airplane ears. Name's Joey. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Just get like a little bread box. Just like, put your loaf in there. Yes, I am making a lot of random noises. Get over it. I'll help you later, lady.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Did you though? Okay. Okay.
Smells like rats.
Still, I was like, wait a minute, did I come on to it yet? Nope.
I bought some musk from Sebastian.
Okay.
Come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail? Come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail?
Is buried in the graveyard. We could apply that she. Key card. I guess if I couldn't bypass the if I couldn't hack my way through the terminal, then it would have been best for me to go grab that key off of Spidey. Which the very first time I did this, I did, and oh boy, having to deal with those Raptidons back to back was quite the headache. It's gonna look sensually into my eyes.
The charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
Excuse me.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
You really shouldn't mix alcohol and caffeine together, Nyoka. Just saying.
Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right?
Fun, she says.
That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer.
As long as you've got my back, I'll have yours. Welcome to the Unreliable Crew. In a manner of speaking.
Stellar Bay had a vicar once. He took it upon himself to convince Graham's folk to come back to the corporate fold.
Oh boy.
Kept making the trip between the city and Amber Heights by foot. Kept getting himself into all sorts of scrapes.
I bet he did.
Day came when I found a book of his in the middle of a rapt encampment. Hand still gripping it, too.
The plan unfolds as the plan unfolds. To Vicar and layman alike.
I don't think those Raptidons really took to the sermon. I know I'm wrong for that. Okay, and we're gonna get to this one to number 50. Woo! And as you can see, the stealth is no longer highlighted, meaning that from here on out, I can upgrade these guys individually. And I'm mostly going to pay attention to lock picking for this one rather than any of the other two, for reasons. And it's gonna be the same thing once we do the dialogue. Now that I think about it, I got 3 more. I can do this. Mwahaha. I'm gonna have to do tech neck. I'm gonna have to do tech next. Okay, for right now, we're just gonna put it all into dialogue. Yep. There we go. Nyoka, let's level you up, sweetheart. Oh, your helmet's back on the ship. I love her outfit. I absolutely love this outfit that she's wearing. And the thing is, she's the only one that has this outfit. Like, look how freaking awesome it is on her. Problem is, it doesn't really do it in terms of, It doesn't really, why would you need stealth? The stealth doesn't transfer to Mini Yoga. That is the ranged weapons, but we'll deal with that later. It's like, look at that. Such a cool outfit. But because it doesn't really help in terms of defense, we're popping her into this. Ooh. Yeah. Popping her into this. And then I'm going to throw on her helmets once we get back to the ship. That way she'll be in full gear. Increase your life skill when the Yoko's in the party. Sure, why not? Let's see. There we go. Okay, we headed back to the ship so that I can get you your hat. Helmet, excuse me. And then we're actually going to have to call it on the stream. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm gonna put this here. Yeah, that way I don't pick a different one. So come next stream, next Tuesday, just really next stream, we're going to do that mission, which is still, we're going to still be in Stellar Bay because there are a couple other missions that I need to grab. Ooh, I'm also going to have to hold off on Max. I'm going to hold off on Max because it's just one thing that I need to do with him, with someone else. It's Felix. So yeah, I'm gonna hold up a Max, grab Felix, so I should do that now, so that I don't forget. Grab Felix, walk around, and pick up some missions from a couple of people here in Stellar Bay, and then head out to... I can either pick Stellar Bay or Fallbrook. One of that's Fallbrook or Devil's Peak. One of the two. Either one works. I'm not too much in a rush to get to Fallbrook. But I can land my ship there. I can do the same thing with Cascadia because Cascadia has 2 landing bays. No, I think it only has 1 landing bay, and that's the one where we first arrive. So yeah, I'll need to bring the ship over to Fallbrook and then move on from there. What was the reason why I was here again? Damn. Already forgot. Oh, I was getting her helmet. Here we go. And this right here, this color is the color, not the actual helmet, because we're all wearing the same helmet. This is the color of the helmet of the last set of the whole entire matching set of helmets. So, and that's what I'm going to be doing. That's what I'm going to be wearing. That's what I'm going to be wearing. Yep. We're all going to be matching. Let me put some of the stuff here because I don't need it. Nyoka, put your stuff there. Mine. Oop, I didn't see what that one was. Getting rid of that. Nope. Mind or body is the one that we go with. Personality, don't really care for, we don't really use. See, here's the personality attributes. But we ain't doing that. So body, mind, body. Sweet. Okay. There we go again. Oh, sweet. Let's see. We're focusing on mind attributes, right? I don't want to accidentally, because I want to manually consume a body or mind attribute. So I'm going to leave them as is. Okay. Revering, neutral, friendly, revering. Okay.
Young Millstone, you look pensive. I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking, it ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers. I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing. You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand. This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan. That's so. You know something? Maybe I was wrong about you. To be a fan is to cultivate a mental disorder. You're living vicariously through a tossball team. Nah, I was right the first time. You're a git, Max.
You had him in the first half, Max. You had him in the first half. Okay, I'm actually gonna stand outside the ship, but just so that I don't accidentally take Max with me, I'm gonna leave him here temporarily, grab Felix and Nyoka, so they both will be my party. That way I'll, have everything that I want to have at the ready. And there's a workbench I could use. I was like, I need to do something with the workbench for Nyoka's weapons. But yeah, there's like 2 of them in Stellar Bay that I can use. So I think, no. I think there's a second one, like over here, down below here. It could just be the venom machines, and I must be misremembering. That's a word. Misremembering. But whatever. It's only like 20% important. Anyways, thank you for joining me on the stream. I know I was just being really weird the entire time, but whatevs. We got through. We got through things. We are finally on Monarch. See what I mean? God, look at that planet. Yeah, that's definitely Eurydanos. It's just all gassy. See what I mean about how Monarch is both beautiful and ugly at the same time? Like, I didn't appreciate Monarch when I first arrived here, but the longer I stay in, like, venture about, the more I realize, oh, it does have its own beauty. So, yeah, Monarch is actually one of my favorite planets. It is the most hostile planet ever, but it is one of my most favorite. I think it's my, yeah, that and Terra 2 where Edgewater is at, and Roseway. But once I come back next stream, we're going to continue on Monarch, venturing out, collecting more missions, getting to meet new people, and we'll be able to go to Fallbrook, Amber Heights, Devil's Peak, and maybe, just maybe, take a small peek into Nyoka's personal story. Maybe? We'll definitely do so with Max. Max is a 50-50. His is a 50-50. I think the rest of his story continues once we get somewhere else off of Monarch, but I can't remember exactly in details. So we'll just have to wait until next time. For night now, you all have a lovely night. Bye.